All right. Good morning, folks. I'm actually right now still going back on the stuff from earlier this morning here, as we're about to get started with our weekly Test Wednesday extravaganza. There we are. I'm going to stop there for now, and we're going to come back to it following WJS. So then after that, I've got. So then after that. So then after that, I've got 31 warnings to go back on.
In less than 30 minutes, Greg Maxwell at the top of it.
For the 5020 WJS.
System. This is only a test. This has been a test of the emergency alert system on the Talk of Pittsburgh 1320 WJAS. This was only a test.
Hello, everyone. Are you looking for a team to help?
Yay, it actually played the whole entire thing for once. I like that. Alright, so yeah, what I'm doing right now is I'm going back on all of the stuff from earlier this morning. Well, actually, yeah, a lot of the other stuff that happened today. So that's what I'm going back on right now. And I'm actually gonna let that continue in the background while we go through. I'm gonna let that continue in the background while we do our Wordle for today. So this kind of stuff doesn't usually output sound, so yes, there we go. We were looking for past tense. It was stung.
Call from Ryan the Big Blues and Weather Band-Aid.
All right. Let's move on to the next one here. Left. Of course I got. Of course I got JS. So today is Iowa and Nebraska, and they should both go at 10 a.m. from what I've heard. So let me verify. We're gonna. Not sure what they're gonna do, but I believe they're gonna do the I believe they're gonna do the drill for Iowa, and then they're just gonna do the weekly for Illinois counties. Yeah. So yeah, sort of like Pittsburgh is. So yes, the drill will commence at 10 a.m. today. And there, of course, will be that scripted message. This will replace the usual test that is usually conducted at 11:15 a.m. And then, since Iowa's drill is today as well, I believe this will also replace. I'm going back on the rest of the stuff from Tallahassee here. Statewide statewide drill is also at 10 a.m. So for Des Moines, this will replace the morning test. So for Des Moines, this will replace the morning test. But of course, we will still have the usual 7 p.m. evening test. Just like with just like with Tampa and Melbourne back in February. I'm happy to tell you that Mayfield is back. Yep, Sanjian brought back Mayfield as well. Yep, I'm glad he brought it back. Yep, now we've got three of them to deal with. So there's about the Storm Spotter class. Yep, they're just reconfirming that the Iowa drill will take place at 10 a.m. Boy, this is going to be a very different opening, let me tell you. All right. Well, actually not next. Well, actually, after this, no, there aren't any severe weather drills next week. It's actually the week after. It's actually the week after the 11th. That's right. That's right. The Alaska and California, I guess I could say the West Coast tsunami exercise. And that's what LAEAS is telling me for the most part. That's right. Tomorrow is the season premiere of White Sox baseball. But yeah, going back to the tsunami exercise, it's going to be as far as I know, for California, it will be originated as a monthly test, and this will be a completely separate thing to the Los Angeles, San Francisco. So pretty much all of the California coastal communities will be taking part in the tsunami exercise. Uh, from from what I've seen in previous years, this is going to be a completely separate thing. Yep, the monthly test is going to be very different than the usual weeklies that are going to be happening about an hour later. Man, all that stuff has been going since last night. Yeah, not a single watch at all. And yeah, so yeah, for those who were following the news yesterday, like I was, so this is the day after a cargo ship hit the one of the support pillars of the Francis Scott Key Bridge in Baltimore, causing it to collapse. It was very scary, but the good thing out of this is that when the ship's captain issued a mayday call, they contacted the Department of Transportation and they were able to close off the roadway just in time, just with just seconds to spare before the collapse. They were able to close they were able to close the bridge with seconds to spare. And that I think that saved a lot of lives from what could have been a tragic outcome. Or what could have been a tragic outcome. So now that the collapse is so now that the collapse has already happened, I'm sure this is already impacting a lot of a lot of the morning commuters who usually take this bridge every single day. This is going to affect their route for the foreseeable future. Because I mean, there's still a lot of other stuff there. They got the NTSB is actually leading the investigation into the ship, into their safety records and policies and everything else like that. So the cause of now, what started this whole thing was that cargo ship actually was actually kept losing power, according to that stream time camera feed from just minutes before. So it kept losing power and then regaining power. Then it lost power again about a minute later, and I could actually see black smoke come up, and it kept regaining and it kept losing and regaining power.
Wow.
So as a result, that ship lost control, and however, by that point, it was pretty much inevitable that the ship was going to eventually hit the bridge. And then at 1:28:44, according to the timestamp on the camera, that's when the ship hit the structure. And then at 1:28:48, that's when the entire main span and part of the approach spans on the Dundalk side collapsed.
Wow.
So so there were a total of 8 construction workers on the bridge. From what we know right now, 2 of them have been rescued and are making a recovery in the hospital, which is good news. But as of right now, the other 6 workers are right now presumed dead, as the search has been suspended for the time being.
Did TLP even go last?
Yeah, they did not. All right, so now we've got some stuff to go. Now we got some more stuff to go back on, and then I still gotta go brush my teeth and all. I actually noticed that too. I first noticed it in his permanent monitor. Yep, while I was doing those upgrades. I did. I did, so that probably might be an indication that we will have a national test this year. That's probably a sign when that happens. That was the that was the message that was used in 2021. Yeah, that was actually the national test message that was used in actually 2019 for the 2019 national tests. So yeah, that was the message that was actually used.
Yes, no Omaha test probably. No North Platte test probably.
Yeah, we'll see if this replaces the usual North Platte test. But meanwhile, as for the 5th generation, I'm actually still waiting on on the clip of the I guess 10 Verizons. I have yet to wait in here and see if they tested last night. And I'm saying 10 because all the 6000s and the 7001 were all offline last night while Verizon Mania was going on.
Hopefully we get a break after today's event.
Yep, I am hoping that we do, and I believe from what I've looked, it looks like we are going to get a break, as it's a general risk tomorrow. So we are going to get a break.
You know the free?
I didn't even see the freeze warnings yet. Well, of course they don't tone freeze warnings. Wow, I did not even know I didn't know Kansas City went as far as toning freeze warnings. Yeah, the flash freeze code. I've seen it regularly used in Canada, not here in the US. Yeah, that was definitely one heck of an event. Yep. The high risk event in Alabama. Oh, I'll see if I don't think I have it. I'm not I haven't yet decided if I'm gonna actually air that or not because we've moved away from airing EAS compilations after our after our EAS system upgrade. Yeah. And speaking of mocks, just before I went to bed last night, I saw Lightning Bolt Quintuple Nine actually made a little EAS mock on the Baltimore Bridge collapse. I'm making sure everything I got is in the right order. Yep, IL. It's just about time for that. I'm finishing up putting the other stuff in from Florida first. Of course, we're gonna get ready for This is the Maryland. That's right. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. Yeah. Yep. All that good stuff. All right. Well, let me finish. Let me first finish trimming this down. All right. Here we go. We arrived at the cap test. I'll arrange everything once this is all set and done here. It's WD and H. I will sort everything out once I see the. Alright, here we go. RKE, the giant one. There's AMU, and that's it. Alright. Now let's get IAL going here. All right, there we go. Yeah, and I still have two. And I still have two.
On AL race, the weekly.
Yeah. Meanwhile, while we continue waiting, I'm gonna get everything else organized. I actually checked last week, and they did not go. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was something.
Last second.
Yeah, at that last time slot.
Yeah. That ready?
Oh yeah, the fake Athens test. Wait a minute, let me see when that there was a Cal illegally I saw. I need to make sure I'm putting everything in the right order. So 19. And then up to Cala.
And the Argent they throw the weekly, right? The Argent throw the weekly.
You can all dream. And if you do go, well, you kind of want to speak the language of the locals.
We're going to Mexico, but we don't speak Spanish. So we downloaded a free app online and now we're speaking something. ¿Cómo te llamas? Compitalamas.
But we know learning a new language can be hard. That's why there's Mumble.
¿Dónde eres? Dirty Earpants.
And Mumble, they'll help you get to
Humble.
the right words, then teach you how to point at stuff and make faces and paint.
Yeah. Alright, well, let's go ahead and bring up Tom and Ben News.
We don't call because yeah, that's fun. Says por favor.
And Mumble has over 30 languages to download, so you won't sound racist while faking another language.
Chinese.
Mumble.
Earpants.
In their car seats, coffee in the cup holder. And mornings with Tom Stryker. Today's variety I-94. This has
Emergency alert system. That was the best I could reenact it.
Yeah, the EMF is not working anymore, do they?
Yep, EMF stopped streaming alerts. Well, of course, right after the pre-roll, it goes silent. IAL is always so weird with this stuff. My God, we haven't even started the Wednesday stuff yet, and this thing is already about 45 minutes long. But yeah, all the stuff that happened last night, oh boy. So, Kent, Delaware, Comcast, then a flood warning from Charleston, a marine warning, Culpeper Orange Comcast, KQDJ Weekly, CRTV Random, I guess, New Hampshire Demo, of course, WJS was the one. Then a warning from Tallahassee, WKES, another warning from Tallahassee that TDUDN Houston Auto. And weirdly enough, the 4000s went an hour early again.
Weekly, what that was.
That's RKE. And then, of course, MBS and FGS. And another morning from Tallahassee. Then this Springfield Weekly. And another warning from Tallahassee, this massive Brevard Weekly, and then all the 5000s. Then that San Antonio station in the 9000s, and that was actually it. KFAV went on Monday, and I did get it, as I said. But let me roll on here. So then another warning from Tallahassee, WPRS, Clark and Cowits, Washington, Colquitt, Georgia, Marine warning, another Charleston warning, MLS test, Carroll, Maryland, a Marine warning, a massive one, and then the two usual autos. KSDO San Diego actually randomly tested, and I actually got it live. Yay, right, Minnesota. All right, let's roll on. WPRO, and then of course all that other marine warning stuff from the SPC Albemarle, KLOS Los Angeles, and all those other usual tests. Finally, new bridge construction timeline. They're going to finally rebuild and widen. So, they're going to finally replace these aging bridges here. So, the last stage will start in a couple years from now. So, starting April 1st, they're going to begin working on the main lines of I 80 and widen those. And the final stage in 2026 will rebuild the Center Street and Chicago Street interchanges, along with replacing the pair of I 80 bridges over the Des Plaines River. And this will be substantially complete by the end of 2028 with landscaping, demolition, and then other work going into the following year. And then going down here, there's the aerial view of yesterday's bridge collapse. I mean, man, I did get all of those actually. TAQ. Got the TAQ auto on SCR, and I did get SPC. I don't know where the Verizon clip is. No, TAQ still does stream. However, I've been unable to get it run. I haven't been able to get it. I have been unable to get the stream to start on my desktop machine. And in fact, soon after the collapse, Mileage Mike actually fittingly uploaded a video driving over the bridge that he shot in 2021. And in that description, he mentions that the bridge opened in 77 and it collapsed on March 26th. And there were a lot of comments on this one saying, praising him for such great respect on this bridge, especially after all of the events and how people have fond memories of going over this bridge and how millions of people cross this bridge every single day to get to work.
Oh, they got rid of it.
So, I mean that is obviously their priority. That's really what they want to do. They want to get a new bridge built. However, right now they gotta right now recover the remaining six bodies, clean up the wreckage, investigate further as to how the ship lost power and what caused the catastrophe in the first place, and then after all that's complete, then they'll get to work building a new structure. But then the question now is, what's the new design going to be?
Yeah.
In fact, this bridge was actually the third longest continuous truss bridge in the world. The third longest. The second longest being the Astoria Megler Bridge over in Oregon. Over in Oregon and Washington. I mean, I can't believe it's gone already. I mean, it was like almost 50 years old.
Wow.
I'm not sure what kind of I'm not sure how long they'd say that bridge would last, but I think the bridge might have started to reach the end of its lifespan if they said that the bridge could be structurally sound for 50 years. I mean, considering it was in fair condition, I think it was going to be due for a replacement in the future anyway.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I still got to brush my teeth and all. So let me first get Elf Cart going. I'll need to find a train there. We're gonna put Tom and Ben through some crazy stuff, I guess. Take it the first time. There we go.
This is the Missouri.
Alright, so now I'm getting through the remainder of the morning routine here. Still waiting for the Verizon video to show up so I can take a look at it and see which ones went. So yeah, I'm waiting patiently still for it. And then if it doesn't come back up, if it doesn't come up by 9:30, then I'll close all those Verizons and I'll get the desktop computer, and I should be getting everything else ready too. All right, so it's just about time now for WMOH. And we got to get ready for This Is the Maryland. We still got Caleb going here. go. MOH. There it is. There we go. I got the file video.
Sometimes the most compelling stories come from the most unexpected places. Picture this. That's some priest at your boarding school. Your father's been shot. You're rushed to his side in Los Angeles. But as you stand by his bedside, witnessing his final moments, you can't shake the memories of another tragedy years before when your uncle, the president, met a similar fate. As you journey back, the train moves sluggishly, every inch weighed down by a nation mourning your father's loss. Life throws curveballs, and for Robert Kennedy Jr., it was a journey marked by highs and lows. His story is one of those.
Maryland, we're going to do the 4002 and 4004 Verizon.
The most important documentary of the year. This is an incredible journey and his legacy for a limited time. Watch it free at the rfkmovie.com. The real RFK Jr., a story that needs to be told. Visit the rfkmovie.com. This is the huge show. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
Right. Now I'm going to go to the desktop and go back on Dodge, Minnesota. Here we go.
The civil authorities have issued a required weekly test for Dodge MN beginning at 9:36 a.m. and 10:36 a.m. This is a required weekly test. This is a weekly test.
Dodge, and then MOH. I'm sending over the Verizon video right now so I can examine it. Put that in. Okay. Now we wait. This is the Maryland. All right. I'm getting the other guys turned on here. That way, then fully ready for the show. Getting the other guys on. And just let me get this. And actually, to conserve battery power on the zone guard, I'm going to tear it off for the time being. All right, we should almost have it. Ready. It is almost time. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This. We're gonna do all three. Alright, while that chaos continues to unfold, the Verizon video is right here. Okay, let's scroll back and see how it all played out. Doesn't look like any of the rest chose to go. Yeah, doesn't look like any of the rest chose to go. So that means they'll carry over to Verizon Mania Extra tonight. So let me put that where it belongs. Keep going. Doesn't look like any of the other Verizons chose to go. Grace Harbor Pacific went at 556. Oh, that reminds me. So wow, in that final hour, no other Verizon went. Something must be going on here. And I don't know what it is. This was the hour before we came on the air. Wow, after that, that's it? Wow, I was thinking some of the other Verizons were going to go afterward. Can't believe it ended this way. That's interesting to know. All right. We're going to go ahead and get everything ready here. We're going to start with this guy. Here we go. I don't have lacrosse on in case they decide to count their weekly, count the Iowa drill as their weekly. Well, let's see how they treat it this year. All right, so here's the setup. Got the 4002 and 4004 Verizons. We're going to be doing those as a reprise. Got all the Maryland stations. Let's get this laptop ready. Hi, Nani. Hi, Una. Hi, Uno. Build the down on. Paste in B block. Other one in Minnesota. Go to Michigan. All right, that's ready to go. Go ahead and close these out. Let's do like separately later. All right. Very deep. Already. There we go. Start this up. Get this screen. Bring it all to the front. Okay, and of course, here we're going to start up. Unfortunately, start up WPTA classical. All right. Welcome to WPTA Classical. We're classical for Washington. Made possible by your financial contributions. I support classical music on WETA Classical. And we're going to get SPR ready as going as well. Oh, wait. Am I forgetting something? Oh, that's right. The CRTV Auto. No.
Overnight. Almost at 1,300 meters lower, that was bottom overnight.
And if we're going to be dealing with this as the Maryland, we might as well put Mobile on too. In case they go as well. Chilliwack, Ashland. Sounds like Coastville doesn't work. Also, I only got 4 out of it. Now we gotta start begging. This is the Maryland. Watch them delay it because of the bridge collapse. Watch them actually delay the test because of the bridge collapse. Watch Maryland delay the RMT because of the bridge collapse. Watch them delay because of the bridge collapse. If they actually do, I guess not. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. All right. And now, ladies and gentlemen, your monthly dose of This is the Maryland. Oh gosh. Oh God. Here we go. Seeking distance for Maryland. Seeking distance for Maryland. Seeking distance for Maryland. Receiving distance for Maryland. There's the 4002. There's the 4004. Even though it's a little early. On WTA platform. Right. Way to go on WTA. Day 3, nothing from me yet. Let's see how it goes today. Here, Ohio, Idaho, it is. No, Lexi did not yet go. Go. ALK didn't go either. Let's see them go today. That'd be lovely. So far, YCT hasn't. I'm actually shocked. I'm actually shocked that YCT didn't go with NRP because that's typically what they do. They typically go with NRP. I'm even more shocked at the other one because it's 2. 11,000 didn't go, 7,000, and 8,000 all didn't go. So now we just await them tonight. So in the meantime, let's go ahead and make our plans for. Let's go ahead and use this time and make plans. First, let's actually get an idea as to how the California tsunami drill is going to play out. So we'll go down here to, I guess, Facebook, and this is where we'll have all the information. Snow totals. Like they haven't mentioned it. So there's when the spring equinox happened. So yeah. So that's at 12:15, although I never added that. So 1:20 p.m. for Alaska. Eureka will be doing the tsunami code. Well, of course, I'll have Comcast running because I should relay it. And then that's Caribbean Wave. Let's see if I remember where he said about the California tsunami exercise. Let's see, here we go. It doesn't say. Didn't say like what time, but 12:15 I'm gonna assume is the time. Oh look, the New Jersey Office of Emergency Management. The New Jersey Office of Emergency Management.
The Office of Emergency Management is conducting a test of the emergency alert system. If this had been an actual emergency, the attention signal you just heard would have been followed by official information alert shots. Includes dispatch of the emergency system.
They both finished at about the same time. Surprised they both finished at about the same time. Alright, let's update this thing. The following. And then this is the Maryland. Went over that, yeah, that bridge I was talking about. Yeah, that same bridge we were talking about earlier. We're gonna. Here's when This Is the Maryland was sent out. That's the first ALK. Here's when we got This Is the Maryland. You should be getting the monthly tests ready for next month. And guess what? We'll do that later tonight as well. Following, I almost forgot to mention that. Speaking of which, let's see what This Is the Maryland sounded like.
The Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland Department of Emergency Management. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland.
Oh, this is going to sound great. Let's take all this off. So here it is. Let's cut off all the headers and just the message. All right. And now here we go, ladies and gentlemen, our newest addition to This Is the Maryland.
This is the Maryland.
Wait a minute.
This is the Maryland. 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 This is
We're gonna save it with our newest This is the Maryland. It's Tampa Marine warning from... Oh, it just woke him up, didn't it? Oh my god. Too bad we can't get anything from Tampa anymore. Well, almost. But I'm already laying out my plan for the drill here. Yep, it was issued at 8:53. Yikes, I don't know if they're going to renew it or test. If they're going to renew it or do their weekly. Like they did that one time where they still ran their weekly while marine warning was in effect. Yikes, his room is so chaotic. Liminal's room is so chaotic. He has as many radios as Antonio, my god. He has about as many radios as Antonio does. Oh my god. More videos of the Crescent City connection.
Goes, much like musicians today. Well, anyway, he needed some music. We hadn't composed anything, many things as he needed, so he dipped back into his back catalog and pulled out in Concerto Number 5 that he wrote a couple of decades before on a trip to Mannheim, but decided that the finale needed a little improving, so he wrote a substitute finale, this rondo in D major, Rickle listing 382. Music of Mozart, apparently known for Gangbusters in Vienna too. Let's go Uchida with the English Chamber Orchestra, conducted by Jeffrey Tate.
We'll let this nice classical. Did Jacksonville go already? Oh, Zempic. The 100 million counterfeit products. A Metro Express train at D Road. But I mean, during the first half of the Verizon Madness last night, I didn't actually play around with. Wheaton. In fact, that did not come until the following hour. Of course, I've been blasting fast Metro Express trains and Union Pacific freight trains and everything like that. Those always are a lot of fun. And of course, Fox's continuing coverage of And of course, Fox's continuing coverage of the Baltimore bridge collapse from yesterday, where eaten by sharks already. Well, it's because they've been. This is their YouTube channel. They're simulcasting their live broadcast on their YouTube channel. And there's just a lot of people making weird guesses as to what happened with the six that were presumed dead at the site after yesterday's bridge collapse. But now I can tell you that it's going to take a long time to rebuild this bridge. But hey, guess what? We will get there. Pack of Legend, Roblox Battles, Target Signal. That sounded like Jacksonville for a second. Ooh, Funny's Vacation Party Fails. Ooh, this is going to be fun. Let's give this a little watch here while we wait for Mobile. Oh, we had him. Oh, gosh. Looks like it looks like these are all. It looks like these are all previous ones that I've seen before. This one I haven't yet. My gosh, this stuff just gets weirder and weirder as it continues. So pretty much a lot of these are repeats. So it looks like a lot of these here are repeats. Because I've seen them all before. They're just taking some older stuff and remaking a compilation of sorts. It just gets weirder and weirder as it rolls on. Especially up until it gets to the end. And of course tuning all of these to that classical music. So it's essentially Virginia Beach. I can tell that's where this was shot. Vegas. An ATM machine.
Rondo in D major for piano.
Well, let's see what happens now.
So that's a substitute for Emily to previous piano concerto #5, which he did resurrected for use before concert audiences when he went to Vienna. Decided he needs something tuneful for an ending. Mitsuko Uchida, the English Chamber Orchestra, Jeffrey Tate conducting.
This month's NSO Showcase presents the perfect night at the Symphony. Enjoy favorites by Debussy, Bizet, and Ravel.
Bizet. Georges Bizet.
Sure to NSO Showcase streaming all month long on WTA Classical.com.
Here's a symphony.
Let me see what's going on with Jacksonville. Oh, they postponed it. I was not reading the statement. So Jacksonville has postponed the weekly. So it will happen on Thursday then. So I should probably set it up in time. But yeah, there we go. I did eliminate. All right, here we go. I'm going to make mention of Jacksonville. That will happen on Thursday. Okay. All right. And now I'm sure Brandon wants this month's. This is the. I'm sure he's going to want this month's. This is the Maryland very soon. So let's get it ready while we're at it. All right, and I will name it accordingly. I'll name this March 2024. This is the Maryland. So now it'll be ready in case Brandon wants it. So in case Brandon wants it, it's all ready for him. All right, let's go back to this compilation of fails while classical music continues. And as we approach the quarter mark of the way done with this, let's put Tom and Ben against all this, shall we? Oh gosh, that's lovely. That is so lovely. Cockatoo alarm clock, blowing away. That's what it says. This was actually just posted.
You doing? Uh, how you doing? Pretty good. Did you enjoy yourself this morning? Did you enjoy yourself this morning?
Big update Wednesday.
How you doing? Did you enjoy yourself this morning? Did you enjoy yourself at 6:15 a.m. on a Wednesday morning?
6:15 in the morning on a Wednesday. Lovely. I love I'm yes. I really enjoy Max and the Max the cockatoo, yeah, the cockatoo bird. Okay, but we're gonna get back to him. We're gonna get back to Max a little bit later on because it's just about test time. So Tom and Ben, it's that time. We're gonna set you both aside. I know, but we'll be back to you both in a little while. Okay? All right. Okay. All right. With Ben and Tom now out of sight, let's get ready for the Eastern Seaboard. Let me pull that site up again so I can take a look. Okay, here we go. Let's get everything set. So first, Albany, then Amarillo, and then DC. We'll do Manassas. Binghamton postponed last week. That's why I therefore didn't get it, but they should go this week. Birmingham isn't until later, so it's Bismarck. And then Boston. One's offline already. That's not good. Buffalo, New York. Burlington, unfortunately, no longer works, which is such a shame. Charleston, West Virginia. Cleveland, Ohio, down here. There we go. Cleveland. Dallas, Fort Worth. Dallas. We're doing KC 55 first, and then the rest. Denver does not come till later. Now, normally we would need Des Moines normally at 11 a.m. However, they're going an hour early today because of the Iowa tornado drill along with Nebraska, so we're gonna pull them up. Detroit Pontiac, Halifax, Nova Scotia, Canada, Grand Forks, North Dakota, and then we are back to Michigan this week after Michigan's drill. I will pull up a Grand Rapids station in case they go early. And I should readjust the brightness on everything, just making sure that everything's all set to go. GSP, Charlotte, North Carolina. There we go. Houston, Huntsville, Indianapolis, Jackson, Kentucky. Now, just to be safe, I don't know if lacrosse is going to do Iowa as well. They're going to count their weekly along with the Iowa drill, but just in case, we're gonna pull them up as well, just in case. And then Lincoln, Illinois, of course, in the central part of the state. Oh wait, this is going to be chaotic. Louisville, Kentucky, Melbourne, Florida, of course. Memphis, Tennessee, which we don't need. We do need Miami, however, which I usually put over here. And then Northern Indiana, Tampa, Florida, and then I usually I'm going to put Mamie since KC84 isn't working. And Morristown. Go. And we normally, and of course we're going to do up to New York over here. On Meriden, Connecticut. We're going to do Meriden, Connecticut again, like we did last time. And just like before, normally we would not need North Platte. However, we are going to need it at this time this week because of the drill. So, North Platte. And then all the Omaha stations. Alright. Next up is Paducah. We're going to do Marion, Illinois. Works. Peachtree we won't need till later. Pittsburgh we will need, of course. Parker, Bridgeport, Reynoldsville, Pittsburgh. And then, of course, we will need Quad Cities because they will be participating in the drill as well. Raleigh, North Carolina. Blue Garner. Or anything else? State College, we don't need till later. Tallahassee, Tampa, we have those up already. The other thing we're missing then is Wilmington, Ohio. Just need to get Wilmington, North Carolina going. Here and set up Wilmington. We'll do works now. Yep, that works. Lovely. I love when that happens. Okay, now there are a couple more things that actually are needed to complete the set. WALK is one of them. That's one. But I would also like to have I would love to have a rail cam going for the drill as well. So, we're going to leave Elkhart for about a few minutes and head back to good old Kearney, Nebraska. So, normally I would normally be roofing Kearney. I wouldn't be roofing Kearney today usually, but this is a special time, so we're gonna be with it today for the drill. We'll start everything about 5 minutes before. An all cash game, a second game of Farkle. Yeah, I've been having too much fun watching Farkle yesterday. Especially the part where I guess they call Seamus in some sort of way. They call it Seamus, yeah. Whatever the case may be, they call him Seamus. He's the one that does the control panel on the game, and he decided to have fun when he got too excited over the reroll, and he revealed the answer before Jason could finish asking the question, along with playing the theme music. That's fun. Alright, here we go. Let's make sure we got everything going here. Make sure everything's in the right places. Let's make sure everything's in the right spot. Yep, channel 4. Northwest Pennsylvania. We're going to switch this to No Weather Radio Station WWF 35 Bridgeport, KZ 42 Reynoldsville, Pennsylvania. Okay, looks like the Pittsburgh stream just filled itself. That's not good. Okay, so now with this ready, let's go ahead and start everything else. And we'll start with this computer, and then we'll go to the others. There we go. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3, 4, 5, and 6. I'm gonna make sure I have the desktop or recents ready in case if one of those crash when I switch stations. Well, let's at least here. All right, we're gonna have to do another station because Mansfield doesn't work. We'll do KHB 59 instead. Okay, next one. All right. All right. Three machines are ready.
All right, as I get the Iowa milk ones going. Yeah, check this show on the middle. Now, there's one quick one to be made. For the health of that one. Wait a minute. Nobody please since university. Questions or views together, we can look together. Giving us a seems that's accepted WCC-1271 is conducting a test of the American Emergency Alert System. This is only a test. Broadcasters in cooperation with local, state, and national authorities have developed the system to provide the public with important emergency information should the need arise. This concludes this test of the modern emergency alert system. Oh, no, that's familiar. Now it's only going to make once.
So here's what we've got left. Lincoln, Detroit, Albany. So Gray, Tampa, Lincoln, Detroit, and Albany are the only 5 left. See, there's no main. State. So we really take out stuff. Let's do a little bit. Let's see, update the video once.
Stuff ready? All right, let's get the second one. Problem again. Yay, I'm bad. All right. Now we're going to be doing a few changes. What were the counties in the Quad Cities? Because what were the counties in those? Alamaki, Rochester, and Southwest. Maybe keep searching. Yeah, they only included Iowa in there. So I think Blacksburg will do it again. Quad City, sorry, will do it again. Now we're not including Omaha because both having drill or 30 week. For Omaha is counting. Well, since we can't do Omaha, now we're going to fit next place. That's the question. I'll leave that blank for right now. We'll find. Actually, we're going to need to find 2 blank spots because. So let's see. San Angelo has refused to go. No, great name, yes. Now I don't know if Sioux Falls counted the driller for weekly because those are Minnesota counties as well. So the question now is, what are they going to do? Are they going to do Are they just going to do weekly for Minnesota counties, or are they just going to do it for the whole thing? That's the question. We'll find out. Springfield. Tulsa. I heard the link for Wichita was recently changed. Let's do some evaluation. On Grace yet to test. Here we go. Albany is yet to go, so good refresh. And another, no, also. Good. Blacksburg, that's a good idea. Let's move that. Try that for that, I think. And I know we can do over here, St. Louis. It's 50. Yeah, skip the morning because they're already counting the one tasks every week. So we do need more. Montreal, Hollywood, Use. 5 to 5. Let's move on with where we were. We're at Birmingham. And where to go? Got Houston, Huntsville, you won't need for me. Cross, I'll have them on standby just in case. Both Lincoln take the place of. Uh-oh. Wow, those two don't work? Oh, this is going to be an interesting one. Little Rock all set. Lubbock is all set. Memphis is set to go. Nashville is ready. Wait, what about New Orleans? Okay, what? Nope, not this week. Let's continue. So, east. North Platte, I believe, already counted their test. Omaha already counted theirs, so. In case Quad Cities decides to do the Illinois Weekly, we'll put them on spot. San Angelo, Shreveport, Sioux Falls is basically from Minnesota counties. Springfield is ready. Got St. Louis on standby, ready to go. Tulsa is ready. And we should have Wichita Kansas ready. Okay. All right, everything is ready to go. So let's go ahead and get them all started. So these. I'm the receiver. Mango, bang, Preston, Cummers. Anything from Wasaki also? Nope. Okay, your day is out this week. Lay us out to sleep. Sleep PRC and HFP.
Jefferson got Lincoln.
Wow, we're being cut short of the central bill today, huh? At least Brainman and Alden got the test in. When there is a possibility of severe weather, and that's from the way they tell her with weather can. I don't know what the retail are. What they call you. Just go through words with the area message to the recruiter. Allows people with special receivers to notify the block with typical information affecting only the provider. Retailers are special. First of all, hospitals, businesses, government extensions allow retailer television stations to provide their tasks at the end of this act. Regular programming was British. Going to Huntsville, Florence, Rad, North Platte in case they decide to do a second test, and Avatar. Wow. I can't believe we're already down to 3, and we're not even through the first half of Central. I'll leave that. Shreveport, San Angelo, Grand Junction, Bismarck, Lincoln are the only 5 that remain. Just 20 minutes in. It's insane. It's even more insane is that we still have not heard from WETA Foster. We still didn't hear Bill Bukowski say that lovely line we've been waiting for him to say all week. We've been waiting all week for him to say that lovely line that he hasn't said it. Iowa, Nebraska. All right, we're down to 4. We are down to 4. So looking at, this is a little graphic about the No Weather Radio All Hats Network. We're showing all the stations in both Iowa and Nebraska. Yep, this is the Maryland. That's fun, isn't it? So let's see. Yes. And apparently I kept going without forgetting to mention about. Okay, I can hear Grant Johnson, but so with that, we're down to 3. Well, actually, we're going to be down to a few. So here's what we got left: Plainfield, Grand Junction, Lubbock, Huntsville, North Platte, possibly, and Aberdeen. Falls possibly not. Second test, then we're down to 6. How did they throw this? This guy didn't take it right.
20 miles an hour.
It's like they take the test right. Because it took it as a 6-hour event. Gosh. Now it's back to normal. I'm glad we're going to go home and get Bill going. This is ugly. Now before I get through the challenge, it's a box. Let's see what's on there. 658. Yep, talk about all the beyond tonight. However, unfortunately, as much as much as I would like to rock out late at night, I'm not going to. This isn't the night to do. Of course, you all understand all that. That's now that it's for females. So there's months. Have that receiver on as well.
Very nice.
Meanwhile, let's go ahead and go to play. So, lots of Stillwater, pizza. Like we're hearing from anybody else. Yeah. I'm gonna assume North Platte counted their research already.
This is the National Weather Service office in Meridian, South Dakota, with the weekly NOAA weather radio test. The warning alarm tone and the emergency alert system have just been activated. These tones will precede the broadcast of emergency messages. This is a test of NOAA weather radio's warning alarm system. During severe weather situations, receivers built with the tone or emergency alert features will be automatically activated for watches and warnings affecting your area. This concludes the live test from the National Weather Service office in Aberdeen, South Dakota.
After the signal and receiver's response, a normal conducted of the national weather service between 11 a.m. to 2 a.m. each weekday. Switched on to change the available for weather day. The section of the broadcast and expect for the warning alarm tone will vary at any given location. The warning alarm tone will be activated by messages blocking the warnings affecting the following counties: in Texas, Bailey, Frisco, Castro, Children, Conference, Conflict, Cottle, Cosby, Smith, Pickens, Donnelly, Floyd, Ford, Gulda, Hale, Harmon, Ockley, Pitt, King, Lamb, Lovett, Lynn, Motley, Older, Harmon, Randall, Stonewall, Richard, and Sherry, in Oklahoma, Greer, Harmon, and Jackson, and in New Mexico. This concludes the weekly test of the NOAA Weather Radio all hazards warning alarm system.
Well, there we go. You heard WAL saying that? So that means that ALK will not go to the will not have any weekly so wait. So we mark them all down. Facing Joel. If all done, won't be a problem later in the week. That's what I like to see.
River levels rise rapidly on River and Leo. The Colorado was not the second to be on stage, but the usual flooding of low air. River and Leo. Obtaining a central daylight time Wednesday, the stage was 34.0, mostly sunny. Action stage is 13.07 degrees. Some stages of 2.07, making more jazz. The river is expected to rise to a crest of 13.8 feet in the evening. Wind 14.0 feet. Butler on a low end near the river on flood agricultural stage. High waters farm Luchi County Road 40 north of the town of Teeswater across the area. Persons were insured along the river monitoring them. Prepares to take necessary precautions to protect life and the property from rise river levels. Additional information request www.weather. The metropolitan area weather conditions at 11 a.m. The International Airport, the skies were partly sunny. Overkill temperature was 56 degrees. The dew point was 41, making the relative humidity 53%.
I have to make some changes here. So any stations that are remaining, I'm just going to overlap them. Any that are left, I'm just going to overlap them.
Northwest now. Rising. You are listening to the fire.
Consider that right here. They're coming up next. Hey, Phil, 4 5.
Yeah. First, we gotta take a look at this. The test for the emergency alert system. It's only a test. That was a test for the emergency alert system. $100 warning and let you know about it on Play soon. That's what she should have said. Leader and press it. Wow. Okay, so we got 2 people going. All right. So now let's get ready for the mountain time zone with the time we have left. So let me get a picture of where we're at. Let's see. Flagstaff, Phoenix, Grand Junction, Salt Lake City, Riverton, Rapid City. Flagstaff and Phoenix have already moved on. I moved to the next time slot. So we're left with Grand Junction, Salt Lake City, Riverton, and Pendleton. So wow, out of all 7. All right, let's go ahead and get it ready. But then we also can't forget about the California tsunami exercise. So one of the stations are going to go here. Cody work first of all. Yes, it does. Okay, so let me go picture where we're at. So let me just make sure that I got everything we need. Oh wait, where's my coffee ginger clip of WETA Classic? Here on WETA Class 1109, following is test the emergency alert system. WETA Class 1109, the following is a test the emergency alert system. That I really do. WETA Class 1109, and the following is a test of the emergency alert system. 4, yes, all together. WETA Class 1109, and the following is a test of the emergency alert system. WETA Class 1109, and the following is a test of the emergency alert system. Right, let's get it all going. WETA Class 1109, is the test of the emergency alert system. Lander, Cody, Salt Lake City, Richland. Oh, remember, that's not all though. We're going to start more later. WETA Class 1109, the following is a test of the emergency alert system. Oh my gosh, I have a lot of shit. All right. After this time zone, we're going to get ready for the California tsunami drill. I mean, after the incident in Baltimore, I am very concerned about Chicago. I'm glad that it needs to do 294, which I'm glad they got that done, but all the other things in Chicago, I'm very concerned about this for hearing. You can't really even claim fourth edition. That's not done. I'm still trying to get used to Canada here. Well, Salt Lake City already. Oh, that reminds me. Let's play that ID right now. Where do I have it? It's right here. It's just me on my that I flash. This is the coastal California tsunami drill. I'm only doing the coastal California areas. And I believe San Diego will also be participating in this, so I'm going to go ahead and get everything ready. Because I know this will be done as a monthly test, so the LA is already tuned to San Diego for the drill. So I understand, because I know the whole thing. And we're going to go basically all along the California coast. We're only going to do the coastal areas. Only the coastal areas. That does include Los Angeles, so at least I get a redemption. So at least I get to redeem myself today for Los Angeles. There you go. We're only doing the coast. Tries to open the radio lasers and stuff. Yeah, I'm for great either. Although I do have their own links and just got these stuff. No, just go along the coast. Don't forget. Oh, the stage. Oh, crap. That's a lot of it. So here's what we're going to do. Once everything is ready, we're going to wait and see which office originates an RMT. And once that origination happens, then we will unmute each respective location. We'll unmute each respective area. So I'm trying to remember the setup I did. Hang on, bro. I mean, the San Francisco RMT, especially with something like this, is pretty hard. It's pretty hard. So it's trying to open stations that don't work. What's that? Dice. So, which one was that other one that opened a separate page? Yes, this one. KOHL. All right, so now we'll just wait and see which one goes. Meanwhile, I had. Oh, hey, this switched to Pendleton. Perfect, because we're gonna need pundits in the next anyway. But meanwhile, Santa Barbara doesn't know it. Now I'm not gonna go for lunch yet until the tsunami drill is done. But in the meantime, we are done with the 18th for today, as I'll finish all that stuff tomorrow. So, but before we do that, we're gonna go ahead and start and install. Yes, Moment 5 was just released. It's Moment 5 is just. In fact, it's my HQ is the only one who got it. On that effectively, so they're going to stay. So let me see if we can say as well. Yes. Yep, you're still on a radius split. Okay. Just Los Angeles and approximately 11 to 80 each Wednesday morning. This has been an actual emergency weather situation. The warning alarms have been followed by an actual watch for warning. Reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, will occur even if you are using a quality receiver in perfect working order. To provide the most consistent warning service possible, the warning alarm will normally be activated for warnings in selected boxes within a 40-mile radius of your transmitter. This area includes the following counties in the Huntsville listening area: Alabama, Jackson, Lawrence, Limestone, Madison, Marshall, and Morgan. In Tennessee, Lincoln, and Giles. This concludes the weekly test of the warning alarm system. We now return to our normal weather broadcasting. Second to last opportunity to read the we are ready for the Southern California sign-off. Size.
Well, something tells me that Pendleton goes first. Then interesting to know. There we go. But as I say, this is ETA's second to last chance. They do it. That is what I like. Ready. All right. It's time for the tsunami preparing session, guys. Now we just wait. This is supposed to be a what's the tsunami? So let me write down that we need to know. Everything just TOP is all that remains. Just WTOP on my reminder list is all that remains, and that is it. Will be activated for the following sound performance.
Operational weather programming. So weather is broadcasting from WWR Safety Network for the current negative quantity scenario.
Well, that puts us in a pretty peculiar situation now. That's the right. Alright, well, before I do that, let me verify that moment 4 with moment 5. That's it. Just gonna go ahead and pause updates for the next week and shut down the system. Alright, we're finished with the HP. Now, I think that snowstorm was enough to postpone the week. Let me confirm, because I believe that snowstorm was enough to delay, was enough to postpone the week. Yep, that was enough to postpone the week, so. What is still playing? Oh, that's why we didn't hear anything from Lincoln. That's why we didn't hear anything from Lincoln today. It's because all the stations are offline. That is just lovely, isn't it? We'll close that out because we no longer need it. And we will no longer need that computer in just a little bit here. So, now, as we get ready to move into the final section here, of the second half of the Mountain Time Zone, I'm going to get some lunch. So, here's how we're going to do it. Ooh, Neptune got a WR100. Nice buy. Nice find, I guess. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Albuquerque, New Mexico will be on the 5th generation. My Mini 4 will be in charge of WXM61 in Lander. If I missed the other one, Cody, I don't care. Because we're down to 2 stations, we'll just go ahead and close that. We'll just get this ready for the Pacific, and I'll go have lunch. Now, we may not be done with this here just yet. Actually, I think we will be soon. Alright, so I'm gonna go get some lunch now. Let's get here. Mute this, that way I can watch that episode of Farkle while Pictionary's going. Find it. I don't know, I had it somewhere. Here we go. Daytime Farkle. Try to get to the game. Alright, there we go. Okay, with both stations going, I will be back. Well, we didn't have to wait long. We did not have to wait long, did we? Yeah, I was about to say I was going to the park to go have lunch, and then Riverton decides to sneak up on me at the last second. Wow. I wish Pella did plumbing, but no, they don't. Sorry, young lady, Pella does not do plumbing. Much as it would like to be. So now, you know what? Fine, I'll just go back on WGO1 later. Alright. For real this time, I'll be back. Okay. Back from lunch, and while I was away, I heard the other.
Make your body soft. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. All right, now we got some stuff to go back on here. So let's do that now while I send over Albuquerque. All right. And let's get ready for the
Department of
Pacific in
Public
the
Safety
meantime.
conducting a required weekly test of the emergency activate system. This is only a test.
I'm only gonna do one because both have the same message. I heard Comcast relay both of those while I was at lunch. While I was having lunch.
Test of tsunami warning system in conjunction with California Tsunami Preparedness Week. The warning is in effect at this time.
Yeah, I cut out midway, so we're gonna start over.
Designed to receivers when select warnings are issued for potentially dangerous situations. California Tsunami Preparedness Week. The warning is in effect at this time. This is only a test. Again, this has been a test of the NOAA radio warning alarm and EAS signal.
All right. Now for the Cody weekly. It's focused on Tallahassee at this time. So, like we do with Louisville, I'm actually going to do it in a similar style. Similar style to Louisville. Alright, let me hit the send button and send it over. Yep, there is San Francisco. They were really late. I must say, because they were supposed to go at they were supposed to go right at 12:15, like Los Angeles did. Oh, that was one. The other one is over here. That was just one device. That was only one. The other is over here. You know, seeing WNAL airdrop already failed. This thing better not be having 10R. This thing better not be infected with 10R fever, where it literally gets like 3/4 of the way done, and then it just says, and then it just gives the middle finger and forgets it, and then forgets about it. All right, so here's there you go. Gosh. Wow, Jamie's so weird with all this stuff. All right, and now that we are nearing the end of the first section, Tom and Ben, it's time to bring you both back out. It don't work no more.
This is the Maryland.
The following is a test of the the following is a test of the emergency alert system.
All right, let's get this guy ready.
I just realized I missed Denver. And you know what? I'll include it with this.
Is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
So, while I go make up both blank slates, I'm going to let I'm going to go with make up blank slates. Well, both today's blank slate and yesterday's. Going to go ahead and let these in the room. And I'll let them know if that's going to sound best.
Thursday. The daily connected time. No showers likely were mostly no showers miles an hour. Southwest winds 10 to 35 miles an hour over the weekend. Thursday night, mostly cloudy. Again, the snow showers and county. Lower to 15 to 20 elevation. County to 32 elevation. Around 30 hours an hour. Up to 25 miles an hour. Around 45 miles an hour over the weekend. Cloudy. And the snow showers in the morning. The showers in the afternoon. 29 to 30 possible. No showers, likely in the morning. No showers in the afternoon. 29 to 39. No, usually the weather.
Around 30 miles an hour. Mostly cloudy. And no shower in the morning. No shower. Less than 29 to 39. No snow. This is a temporary weather radio warning alarm device. Gun fluid will be emergency alert systems. To provide the most consistent warning service possible, please alert. Selecting work, the following
provide more tools and learning services to community with fundamental next activities reviews and funding. What taking protecting and
Alrighty, I'm back. I am back. Did San Francisco really do another monthly by accident? Yeah, it sounds like they did another RMT by accident. Oh, thank God John took the tsunami test. I think when I put that in, I must have had the wrong time zone. Alright, well, we are done with that Inspiron. And we're done with Comcast 2. To the weather scan. Maybe not just yet. Yeah, I don't know why San Francisco decided to do another RMT when they were supposed to do their weekly. I think it was probably an error. Oh, I enabled the, I'm gonna enable trackback mode. There we go. Alright. So, both blank slates have been viewed. I'm all caught up on my shows. Well, except for Millionaire, that is. That we're gonna be doing Millionaire tonight. But then, as I mentioned last night, before we concluded our Roblox show, I mentioned that I was talking about how we were going to be doing change in plans for the weekend, considering this is going to be Easter weekend. Now that I just got, I did get everything else. But I completely forgot about Arizona this time, but boy was I lucky. I was so lucky, because Flagstaff had just started when I got there. When I got to Flagstaff. I was so lucky. Now, like before, I'm only going to do one station and one station only, because it's the same message throughout. And this will be the station of choice. They were 10 minutes late too. They had the proper time, 1:20, but it did take about 10 minutes for it to go out. Let's see how they did it. Stop. I hear music in the background. And that wasn't even a proper product, too. Okay. Let's try KINY instead. Let's see how KINY fared against this test. Let's see how they fared against the Alaska tsunami test. Okay. Apparently, both of them have music inside. Let's check this one too. I'm gonna say that this was a fail. This is better. So those two FM stations that John had failed. Why? Because there was music playing.
The following location from Alaska. The National Weather Service has issued a tsunami warning for the following locations, coastal areas of southeastern Alaska. If you are located in this cold ground, stay tuned to your local news source and your weather radio for further information and updates. Repeat, this was a test. This was only a test. There was no tsunami danger at this time.
But if there was a tsunami danger at the time of this test, then it would have been postponed until another time. So, we got treated to 3 tsunami drills in just 2 weeks. Remember last Thursday we had the Caribbean wave last week, and now today we had the Southern California tsunami preparedness exercise in Alaska as well. State College is actually planning an early morning stream since he isn't going to be in school tomorrow. That's because of spring holiday. Yeah, because of Easter. Wow. Okay, Seattle doesn't work. Not even that other one I think works either, so. But wait. What about that other one? I just want to see what that sounds like. See if it's even still live. Nope. Okay, well, let's see if Chilliwack goes. I don't think I marked down that the postponed. Well, Chilliwack, it's about time you finally figured out your weekly, what your fault was. And this will take the place of Seattle this week. Alright, let's get the Elkhart Cam scanner going.
You've reached the Toyota Tacoma hotline. If your Tacoma has just successfully traversed a mud fog, press 1. If an alligator is now in the bed of your Tacoma, press 1. Growling, press 1. Growling and hissing, press 2. Alligators still on all fours, press 1. Shimmying up the bed, looking into your rear window, press 2.
What is this?
2024 Tacoma. Toyota. Let's go places.
Well, that was interesting. An alligator in a Tacoma. Weird. Alright. And that, ladies and gentlemen, concludes the first half of our weeklies for this week. Ah, just in time. SpongeBoy's sending me to a stream. Well, perfect, too, because we are about to get started with our Wheel of Fortune game for this week as well. Now, remember, we're going to play 1998 as well. We're going to play 1998 Ticket to Ride during prime time tonight to make up for those two shows that we're going to make up. Those we're going to miss over Easter. Yes, Talking Ben and Windows Vista.
Creators of trolls are using backstage. Plainfields.
We're just about to get started with Wheel of Fortune for this week. The first half of the weekly madness just finished. Just wrapped up. And I have yet to put the rest of it in. I'm just getting the Pacific into this compilation right now. It's at 2 hours, right? It's at 2 hours at the moment. Then, of course, it includes the Eureka California Live.
Like I was like I was just saying, I can't send links in the public links for now because I don't even want raiders or I don't want.
For security reasons. I even tried the same thing myself when I was doing StreamYard years ago, but that didn't seem to help. So then eventually I just quit StreamYard altogether and moved on to Prism. And I actually do feel glad myself making that transition.
Well, yeah, but I'm just gonna send links. Hello, Franco. And by the way, I'm just gonna send the link to people who I trust.
Yeah, that's something I should probably have considered as well. Yeah, so for those who were watching us on Monday night, I was talking about how I finally got a chance to record the install music from the Aspire T180 with Vista on it. Not gonna play much of it though, but anyway. Alright. Let's get this show on the road.
Or something.
That install music? I'm not sure if it is.
I mean, the game. Is it copyrighted?
No, it isn't. It isn't. I mean, it's a 2007 game, so... Oh yeah, the beach ball. Yeah, when the beach ball aired this morning. At first I was still asleep when it was on. That or I just didn't tune in at all. Yep, while you were getting ready for school and while I was getting ready to get on the air for the weekly tests. There we go. Now I'm gonna wait on the free spin till it comes to the last turn.
Peter, the Warner Brothers Universal Tournaments in 2002 won't start wrestling on TV shows.
A Paramount Warner Brothers fan.
Yeah,
He doesn't like kid shows.
Peter.
Yeah, I don't know that guy. I haven't heard of him or seen him before.
Well,
Yeah, he doesn't want drama in his stream, and I don't want drama in my stream either. Don't want drama in any of my stuff either, so. But man, having Nani on screen while that long Sacramento test was going, that was great. Hearing Yolo and Yuba.
What's your guys' opinion on Star versus the Forces of Evil?
Neutral.
I like it.
I've never seen or heard of that before. Yeah, I've never seen or heard of that.
And what's this one? That's the flash for the watch. I'm gonna try it.
What's your guys' opinion on the penguins of Madagascar?
The Penguins of Madagascar. You know, I've actually I haven't seen a movie from the franchise. I mean, I've heard of the franchise, but I've never seen a movie. Either that, or I haven't seen it in a long time. I don't really know how to approach that, but the Alaska tsunami exercise. Chilliwack. So that puts us to the present. The Old Spice jingle on 69 different musical instruments. My God, I've been having a lot of fun watching those kinds of videos over the past several days. This guy named M. Stepco, he recreated the McDonald's jingle on 52 instruments, and the Old Spice jingle on 69 of them, including several toy pianos and even some dog chicken toy. And there was another guy who recreated the McDonald's jingle on 72 instruments, including auto-tuning the sound of a dog playing with the chicken.
Hey, Portia, what's your opinion on Out of Jimmy's Head? For me, one of the worst Cartoon Network shows I ever seen.
I hate that.
It's one of the worst Cartoon Network shows.
But I'm not sure about that too.
Well, it worked.
My God, I have not seen Cartoon Network in a long time, but all I know is that it's never the same. It's not the same as it used to be now.
Well, Out of Jimmy's Head only for 1 year.
Yeah, that's how bad it was. Yeah, when a show only lasts for a when a show lasts for a year, that's how bad it is.
Like the time the first bubble guppy, the first bubble guppy that I sent you on Discord for the bubble guppy that I sent you on Discord for the first time.
Oh yes, I remember that.
That was Kenny Wicked.
Yeah, what do dinosaurs look like? That's the best. I heard a dog in the background. I'm not sure if that was Portia's dog, Spencer's dog, or if it's anyone. I don't know whose dog that was. I just heard. I know. I would love to have a dog. More specifically, I would love to have one of those talking huskies like Mishka, and then she'll have like millions of subscribers.
What's your guys' opinion on Wally Kazan?
Neutral.
Yeah, me too. Although I've only seen, I believe, about 5 or 10 episodes of that.
For me, yeah.
I think I saw
So Portia, you've seen almost the entire series.
Yep.
Leading to its cancellation, I suppose.
What's your guys' opinion on Butterbean's Cafe?
I've never seen that show, but I have heard of it.
Well,
yeah. Yeah, that's how much variety there was on the network, and now it's just this Paw Patrol Peppa Pig nonsense nonstop.
Yeah, that's
It's just that and nothing more.
shows.
Well,
Yeah, but
other than my favorite, that is.
but they're still airing like on Nickelodeon. They're still on the Nicktoons. They're still airing like Rubble and Crew, Bubble Guppies, and
Yeah, I forgot to mention Rubble and Crew and Gabby's Dollhouse. Those are the other shows that I forgot to mention.
Central Time.
Man, Nick Jr. sure did a lot of new doll shows.
Yeah, a ton of new doll shows.
Well, that's when
Wait, they aired Lego. Wait, I did not know Lego City was a TV show.
if you don't know Lego Video, they only it was on Nickelodeon, Nicktoons, and Nicktoons.
Oh, I know Nicktoon.
Yeah, that's where Fairly Odd Parents, I believe, is on now.
They aired, but they aired a lot of fun.
What's your guys' opinion on Team Umizoomi?
I have a neutral opinion on it. I've seen a lot of episodes of that show. That was another piece of my childhood, I must say.
Yeah, well, it's not here. I think they took it off because they came up with Bubble Guppy, but they keep changing it to Bubble Guppy after two episodes of Bubble Guppy.
Yeah, they just go ahead and add. They're just adding more episodes. But as much as I would like to stay up for We Totally Rock tonight, that's not gonna happen.
What's your guys' opinion on Dora and Friends into the City?
Dora and Friends?
Mid, it's mid.
It's mid because it ruined the original.
I can't remember if I've seen an episode of that or not.
Well,
it's probably been a long time since then.
I remember someone back in 2022, someone rented out Dora the Explorer fans.
Rented on Dora the Explorer haters?
No, someone rented on Dora the Explorer fans back in 2022.
Oh, probably way after the original Dora was canceled in 2019. But in fact, they're actually bringing Dora back. They're actually bringing Dora back next month. On the Nick Jr. channel, I've been seeing those promos as well.
Hey Portia, what's your opinion on Ben 10 for 2016?
Say that again?
What's your opinion on Ben 10 for 2016?
I have never seen Ben 10.
I don't care about that because the voice, I mean the animation stuff and the voice is like different. I know. Frankie Fun told me that I think the old voice actors had passed away or retired or I'm not sure, or fired or something. I'm not sure.
What's your guys' opinion on My Life as a Teenage Robot?
I've never seen that. That was before my time. But I wasn't too much of a Nickelodeon person back then.
Hey Portal, do you know the show called Robot Chicken?
Yes, well, I'm
Yes, I absolutely know that show.
Well,
it was a little bit hilarious.
Lake in Illinois?
Western,
Yeah. Yeah, Gabriel Gregson. Of course I have strong ties with him. I of course have strong ties with Gabriel. Because he's the one who does all the coverage for the severe weather events.
What else? Wait, do you know what SSP?
Yes, I remember him. He doesn't make too much content anymore. That's all I know.
Well, I'm new to the.
Well, the most hilarious robot chicken scene you ever seen is when Mario says this. You killed my brother, you sons of a beaver.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, by the way, actually, oh yeah, before I Plainfield, before I went back in 2015, before I went to see the movie, I watched the Paul Franklin the first episode of Bubblegum was on, and I watched. Well, I have a lot of Bubblegummies on my DVR before.
A ton of them.
Yeah, on my DirecTV, Fios, Xfinity.
What's your opinion on Has Been Hotel?
I don't care about it.
Has Been Hotel? I've never heard of it.
Well,
I don't care for it nowadays. Well, I'm not a fan of it, but I heard about it back in 2019.
Yeah, I haven't heard of it, and I've never seen it.
What about Heavy Robots?
I don't even like it anymore.
I've never seen it or heard of it either.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Plainfield. I have that Bubblegummies guitarist from that.
Wait, you had the fantastic guitar?
Yeah, the fantastic. It's because apparently I have storage in my. I have storage.
Yeah, I actually still have the rock and roll stage, swim stational school, and checkup center from all those years ago. Although, of course, all three have deteriorated quality over the years. Well, now Porsche's icon just went missing.
Oh.
Go.
Back into like, oh yeah. Way back January. It was the moon rocks back. I was talking about that. I was talking about the one from these ago. The time I went to see the local pets.
Yeah, you were talking about Call Clamulance.
But yeah.
Yep, I've been looking at the Summer Fun Water Park, and of course they used to have the bubble guppies on the wall, but
Fortunately, they got rid of it recently. I was saying that I've been looking at the Summer Fun Water Park over in Waco, Texas, and I actually found out that they once had all the Bubble Guppies characters as a mural on the wall. But unfortunately, they got rid of it. Probably because they paid licensing for that and it expired and they chose not to renew it for financial reasons. That or they just wanted to put it up just for fun.
Portal, do you know this user called Chubby Studio?
Yeah, I don't even like it because he got the Please, can you not talk about stuff that's related to drugs?
Alright, sorry.
Well, yeah, all that kind of stuff. It says it's temporarily closed. If there's something wrong, make an edit.
I gotta go air. Wait, can you send me the link that you showed on the Bubble Guppies thing that used to be have, but
Oh yeah, the water park?
yeah, the water park. I'll bring it back. I gotta go in. Make sure you send me the link, alright, Plainfield?
Here in StreamYard or Discord or DM?
Discord and DMs.
Alright, yeah.
My normal account.
Yeah, that makes sense, so.
I mean, my second normal account. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, SpongeBob.
Oh no, not the primary, his second one.
SpongeBob Jr. is now my second account because I brought my old Discord account back.
Well, let's just see. We'll just see how he responds. But anyway, let me just make sure that I'm all caught up on everything. It looks like yes, we are. Okay, we are up to date on the compilation right now. So, at this time, going into the next day, we got the Nevada monthly coming up at 4:20. And that will be the last monthly test of March. And then in terms of, and there's only 3 severe weather drills left: Maryland and Minnesota and Wisconsin. And of course, we got Alert Ready in May. So, as of right now, Jacksonville, Tallahassee, and Duluth have both been, all 3 have postponed their weekly until Thursday. Jacksonville and Tallahassee due to severe weather throughout the morning, and then Duluth was because of that snow squall warning that showed up at the last second. Well, because of that snow squall that came up at the last second, as it was about time for their weekly. So, those are going to go into tomorrow.
By the way, I have to go out. Well, soon.
Alright. Windows, high pitching, G major 1, major 9. Ready. Well, that's the end of that show.
Great news. There's a body wash made with a gentle formula. That's all.
A frozen piano and a piano. A $10 piano. This is already giving me a wonderful idea. While we're gonna go back into the game. We're gonna play a road trip here. And meanwhile, we're gonna put Tom and Ben against the Old Spice. They're gonna make it hard on the computer players. Yes, I'm gonna solve it.
Trying to span potentially distinct from theorem as much
I don't know if I actually want to show the answer or not. Okay. We just had this one. We literally just had this puzzle in the last round. What are the odds of the same puzzle coming up twice? And look at that, it got me $100,000. Alright, that's enough. Wow. The same puzzle coming up twice and I win 100 grand. That's gonna take a long time to rebuild this thing. It won't be easy and it won't be cheap. The effort for rebuilding this bridge is not going to be easy, and it's not going to be cheap either. It won't be easy, and it won't be cheap. A lot of Baltimore residents are going to miss that bridge. And in fact, looking at the camera now, it's still the same as it was yesterday. Surprised that vessel is still afloat.
Surprised that vessel is still
I think the pork chop must have gotten the grilled too. Pass it to a long clock. Pass it to a long clock. Like how Max just suddenly came out. Like how Max just suddenly came out of the box from down below, and they just started screaming everything. Amtrak race. Canadian Pacific Pac-Man. Mid-Iowa Corporation. Hedford Products Company. Double Amtrak trains. Heritage units and more. I see last week somebody was filming a Rolfan video. That was yesterday, actually. Well, pretty much I'll just keep the... Alright, so... Now, before I progress any further here, let's go ahead and shut down Vista. I'm just going to do it like this, because we aren't done with it yet. Well, fully, because we're going to come back to it later. So...
To everybody, we'll have to pick up this last 800 change on the $3,000 necessary jab. We need to get it done before all things considered. Help us out right now with your pledge of support.
So, here's where we stand right now, including the Verizons. So, 12 stations out of 25 are done. Actually 13, because I forgot WOL. And let me make sure that I am caught up on everything before we let these guys free. Yep, that is it. Alright. All we've got is the Nevada monthly test, and then that is the end. Let's let him try rise above it all.
Bicycle.
You know what? Let's just do this instead. Well, I come back to find these two iPads are dead. Man, I can't believe how long they were running. So, wow. That was definitely something. After just leaving these on for about an hour or so. So what happened during this? Well, first of all, let me get Hawaii started here. Alright, here we go. Okay, Hawaii is back up and running. That's great. This is going nuts for some reason. I don't know why it is, but it is. Try to make sure that this thing stays on. There we go. Alright, there we go. It should be charging. Man, that charging board is definitely messed up. There's a weekly from Comcast I'm going to go back on. So there was also a Kids in Minnesota test, a severe thirst warning from Austin. And of course, I did get the John Otto from earlier. I know many of you are getting off of school right now, but if you're just tuning in, welcome. We're happy to have you here with us this afternoon as we are well underway in the second half of our weekly test show. But in the middle of Inside Edition, I was in for quite a surprise. Quite a surprise.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Yep, that's the WLS TV pre-roll.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Oh, we didn't pull up Ginger that previous time, didn't we? Yep, you heard that right. That was indeed a WLS Weekly. That happens during Inside Edition. Oh, something doesn't sound right. Now, this is actually my first time actually getting a WLS Weekly, I must say. A TV Weekly, that is. As many of you know, I have caught many TV Weeklies before. I mean, think about it. Remember, our Comcast ran a surprise weekly before Who Wants to Be a Millionaire back in September. Then WBBM ran one in October before The Price is Right at night. And now I got a WLS Weekly during Inside Edition. But then let's also not forget about KTVU. I got their weekly twice. One before the bonus round of Pictionary, and one in the middle of during one of the commercial breaks on Person, Place, or Thing. So putting it all together, this is actually the 5th TV station weekly I caught. The 3rd in this local area. And this is the Maryland. Boy, this is definitely turning into something. See how Ginger reacts to this.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Oh yeah, that sounds ugly.
This This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
It's above it on WETA Classical.
Let's raise the pitch. Anyway, putting WETA aside, now remember when we were talking about how EMF had actually stopped streaming alerts? Well, actually, we had actually just figured out, in fact, John actually just figured out what is going on. And why we got a new updated ID. So, what they're actually doing is they're actually trying to localize all of their feeds. So that what they're doing is they're localizing all of their streams. So rather than just having it linked to the national feed, they're just going to do individual streams. In fact, this is actually true, because last night, during Verizon Mania, I heard Spotlighting Everyday Heroes in Chicago. I heard Spotlighting Everyday Heroes in Chicago just in between songs. So that was a clue that they were localizing streams. So what that tells me is that soon we are going to see, instead we're going to see a DC, instead we're going to see the DC K-Love instead of the national one, the California. So now the question is, what is this going to mean? Is EMF still not going to stream alerts like WETA does? Or are they going to return to streaming alerts, but this time they're going to stream to, they're just going to stream the local test, the local area test, instead of the like for instance, Cote DuPage, Kendall, Illinois, instead of all of California and such. So at least now we understand what's going on with them, and at least I'm glad John told me. Told us. I think he mentioned it in the general here. Oh, it wasn't here, it was in this guy here. So they're working our project to provide national stuff on all the streams. So, this actually is great news. Because guess what? Since it'll be more localized, that means then we're going to get to hear, you know, we'll start hearing severe thunderstorm warnings, we'll start hearing severe weather alerts and civil emergencies on both EMFs, even the local tests too. So I like what I like what they're doing. They're localizing everything. They're making it broader to an individual community. And you know what? I think that's better to identify. And better to identify which area this is. Because, well, especially the spotlighting everyday heroes part. Because then I won't have to wait for an ID or take a guess. Well, as to the station. But then my question is, what about the areas that don't have localization? Like, for example, let's take, for example, when I was in Florida. I'll show you the comparison here. KC56 is going to get wireless very soon. So, congratulations, WLS TV. You are now part of my EAS test pre-roll collection.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Yeah, I couldn't do it directly, like, from the DVR. I can't do that. I'm unable to do that. So I didn't get the pre-roll I did not get the pre-roll when the test was broadcast live. Well, I did get the test itself, but I missed the pre-roll. So I went back and I got the pre-roll voice clip. That reminds me, I was going to do the same thing with KTVU, but now I feel like I want to do that again. Boy, we're having quite a day so far, aren't we? Yeah, while the Pacific tests were going, I was looking at just a ton of aquatic centers throughout the DC area. This is a test of the Washington, DC Park Forest. Yeah, I've just been looking at random aquatic centers while we were waiting for the Pacific to test. When the outdoor area was temporarily closed. Here's the indoor area. I like that there's a slide. Not too exciting. You just get this wheel up there and that's it. This is from July. There's another view of the inside. Actually, there's multiple buckets, and in fact, they actually have water equipment from various manufacturers, including this I guess this mixed sprayer unit. 2 of which have buckets, and then others are just random sprayers and such. And then these different designed buckets, and of course that big giant bucket. And then where it enters the Lazy River, there's that chain reaction. Water off. Yeah, here's that chain reaction of buckets. You know, it isn't really a chain reaction, it's just buckets that dump every few seconds. It's just buckets of water that dump every few seconds. Front. Here's where the water's coming down from the bucket. Oh, that's right, Nevada. Did KSDP really go back to doing this? I thought they stopped last year. Well, apparently I guess KSDP is back on our list. I guess KSDP is officially back. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get to hear such a shame. University of Memphis. That's a shame. That's all. I'm particularly more intrigued by the ones where there's kid area or ID or what. That I can see is an outdoor water park. Can we even get a 360 view of the outside? I don't think we can. That's a shame. Because it looks like the facility was actually... It was here in 2019. So it looks like this facility had been here forever, and then it finally got an outdoor expansion. The Huntsville place. So I guess, ladies and gentlemen, where there's tipping buckets and just about everything. I'm already getting intrigued by the picture. Yep. This is what an aquatic center really should have. The fun water features like this. And of course ones where they put buckets on them and they dump at random. Oh yay, here are more buckets. This is actually just a complete overlook. There's archways there. There's the buckets over there. Actually allows dogs. I've never heard of a place that actually allows dogs. A place of that nature that allows dogs. There's a full look at the playground. Oh. What's this? New Year's fireworks or something? No, it isn't. It's a shame that there's no other fountains there. You know, I always like it when water parks have like buckets, whether it's a big giant bucket or just smaller ones. That looks to be an outdoor splash pad. That don't look fun. The buckets make it look fun. Greenville. There's an outside view. wheel that I previously thought would look like a shower or something. So apparently that's all there is here. With water parks and... Oh yes, I remember a playground like this. Some buckets. Is that Baby Shark? Baby Shark comes to Louisville at the Jeffersonville Aquatic Center. I like the buckets. Right. Let's get to Hyperbole. Let's get to Hyperbole before I get even more hyper about these aquatics. Before I get more hyper over these It's such a shame. We'll have a little more fun with that later. I'm good. Here's what it's like with the water features turned on. That's almost something similar that trying to recreate with the puppy in the ringworm park. So far we've made pretty decent progress on it. So when we return tomorrow, Nevada. Nevada failed their monthly test. Cause I don't see it anywhere. Not on John's logger, it's not anywhere in sight. This is
Narrator dialogue. Skip whatever. Down arrow, down arrow, down arrow, down arrow, down arrow, down arrow. Block Windows 7. Down arrow, speech all arrow. Block 6. Down arrow, down arrow, down arrow, down arrow. Right arrow. Right arrow, right arrow, right arrow, right arrow, left arrow, up arrow, up arrow.
Haven't heard anything from Hawaii. Intermittent outages. That could be why they're doing. That could be why they're doing main. They were doing main.
Question mark. Question mark. Question. Question. Greater than sign. Less than sign. Greater than sign. Less than sign. Closing brace. Opening brace. Opening brace. Opening brace. Opening brace. Closing brace. Closing brace. Closing brace. Less. Less than salt. Rate accent. Rate accent. Rate accent. Rate accent. Rate accent. Exclamation point. 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 It's dollar sign. 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 Single field, single field, single field, single field, single field. Single field, single field, single pickle bumpers. Double quotes, double quotes. At symbol, dollar sign, percent sign. Aspens, aspens. Aspens, 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 aspens. Key mark slash. Backslash. Central. Plus sign, plus sign, plus sign, equal sign. Rate percent, rate percent.
Wait a minute. What the heck is this I just triggered? Ooh, I can change the speed of the ball? Ooh. Plus sign, backslash.
Catch on server sidebar. Windows tab.
Okay, catch on server sidebar.
Hyper. Did you set the speed and then press enter to confirm?
Opening brace. Open 30.1.8 Windows 7. Weird extension root. Comma. Feedback sent. Parentheses. Closing parentheses. Opening parentheses. Closing parentheses. Closing parentheses. Bring back send.
Alright, next game.
Power up resume guest with Windows 7. With Windows 7. New pin. Power shift Windows 7. New list left stable window. Number lock off. Number lock on. Hurry. Music 7 Chicago line. OBS 3. No next heading level 7. No next heading level. No next heading level 9. Unavailable. Google Maps group. Contain style. Group. Contains dry fruit. Pollen's hearing.
Yay, a big giant bucket in the middle of the pool. Watch Hawaii go at noon. Come on, Hawaii, don't keep us waiting.
Isolated showers. 69 to 84. 67. 62 to 67. 49 to 55.
Alright, they failed. On to our next destination. Rather, I should say, on to our next stop. Alright. Next stop, Central Florida. And of course they go right at noon. I can't believe I guessed correctly.
Right as I say they failed, they go. Ooh, some renderings from 2022. Somebody randomly put a cat in here. Where's that outdoor... Now, where's that outdoor play facility? It won't let me see an outside view. Here goes Melbourne. Parks make life better. Yes, they do. It's just that one mushroom, that's it. It's turned off. What a shame. Come on. Could you just wait till it finishes? I don't know if they went in the morning. Kirkwood. And it comes with an actual tipping bucket. Yay!
And now it's a dog. Let's just zoom it out and see everything. Every single water park it can find. Okay, so was that the mooring test they postponed, or was it something else? Okay, it looks like they're postponing both. Alright, so it looks like both of them are postponed. So what Tampa usually does is if they can't do it on Wednesday, then they can't do it at all. So now that we got Hawaii figured out. Let's get the stuff we missed. Wait, stop. I didn't mute the scanner. Now go. Morning, birds. Not waiting at the top again. To be it otherwise.
Oh. Oh. He's been doing one celebrity here who like this is big. One celebrity here who like big. Oh.
It looks like Racing Power got the drill.
Severe weather awareness week here in Nebraska and Iowa in 2024. Today we're starting to join us. We're going outside. Here we go. Weekly test. Let's go. There we go.
Okay.
There we go. Yeah. Now return to your regular programming.
So yeah, that was the EAS message.
Yes, message.
Difference. I think it's a thunderbolt. Because it sounded like to me, over there in the distance, like it was another siren. Usually, definitely, is how the tornado drill was going on. And so we might not get we don't have a good look at it right now, but as we get even closer, I'll showcase it more. Got it.
So yep, that was how Racing Power got the drill.
To new 50s.
Yeah, there's Inside Edition story on how it was also a collapse. Could affect drivers. At Dave and Buster's in Staten Island. Marine warning came first. And I think that's it otherwise. Yeah, that certainly don't sound right. I believe there's some stuff we missed over here. Alachua, Colombia. I don't know if I. If not, then I'll go back on it. Nope, that's as far as it went. Everything else is in the right order. Although we have to start FMT? No, we don't. Oh, I said we could disregard that one because it failed. I think a lot of the stuff I went back on live.
There's still a few more things I have yet to find. There's PAP, which I got live. These I got live. Apparently SKR is like Delaware. They want to run like random weeklies at multiple times a week. They random weeklies multiple times a week, not just the automated ones. Sanoka. Here's HEP's weekly. This I got live. That I went back on. Auto I got. AAO. And that's it. So, while I was going through the list, I came across KGHY. I think this was that station I was going to try to add. I think that was the station I was going to try and add to the iPod section. And I found out that they actually relay the Lake Charles Weekly. So, now that we're caught up, I just need to update the video further.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. System frequency. To the emergency alert system. This is the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. Test. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
To the emergency alert system. It has to be emergency. To the emergency alert system. To the emergency alert system. It has to be emergency alert system. It has to be emergency alert system.
Sounds like dinner must be ready.
The alert system.
All right, that's everything.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. The emergency alert system. Emergency alert system.
This is the test of the emergency alert system. This is the test of the emergency alert system.
This is the test of the emergency alert system.
This is the test of the emergency alert system. Emergency transmitted from the alert system. This is the test of the emergency alert system.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
This is the test of the emergency alert system.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
This is the test of the emergency alert system. This is the test of the emergency alert system.
Test of the emergency alert system.
This is the test of the emergency.
This is the test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert windows.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Test of the emergency alert system.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Test of the emergency.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
That's a great pre-roll. Never even started this thing up.
WETA classical, it's 11:09. Our managed defense is using the alert system.
Positive, encouraging Caleb.
Positive, encouraging Caleb.
We got a bad Caleb to test, don't we?
We got a bad Caleb to test, don't we? Positive, encouraging Caleb. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Positive, encouraging Caleb. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. Positive, encouraging Caleb. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Positive, encouraging Caleb. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Positive, encouraging Caleb. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Positive, encouraging Caleb. Positive, encouraging, 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 encouraging. Encouraging, 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 encouraging. encouraging Caleb. Positive, encouraging
All right, time for the mobile leaping test. Going into hour 2 of MAL.
Rio Pensacola National Weather Service. Current time is 5:09.
positive, encouraging
It's Una and Caleb together. Oh yeah, our main feature from earlier. No, we can't do all the old stuff. We gotta do the new one. Wait a minute, this place looks familiar. Yeah, this is a very small place, isn't it?
Very small place, isn't it?
Road door 25?
Road door 25?
Looks like a small park and it has literally no slides at all.
Looks like a small park and it has a little park.
Oh yeah, look at how nice Romeoville looks.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Hey, we got a bucket here. Here's some more of the indoor park. I like these mini water tables too. Guess it's like a smaller version of what you would see at a children's museum, like the Oak Lawn Children's Museum. Which I actually found out was not around in 2004 from around my time when I was born. That thing wasn't even built yet. The Children's Museum. That didn't open until like a few years later. This, I guess, is slow motion of the. Nope, it's normal speed of the bucket tipping over. Is that a slide or an escalator? Too bad the playground isn't on. Or is the playground on, or it's just not, or the water is invisible? Natrium at Ty Warner Park. Gatorade. I actually like Gatorade. I haven't had that in a while. Elkhart Health and Aquatic. And there goes Mobile. They didn't even try this morning. And now they want to do it tonight. Alright, now to the other one. What is that, a news station? It's MSN NBC. It's MSNBC. There's no water features for the kids. How disappointing. How disappointing. Will we have any better luck with the Charlotte Aquatic Center? Well, this is an improvement, but not quite. But how are they tying this thing down? This wee bit. This wee bit. Didn't we just look at Greenwood or something like that? No, we didn't look at this yet. It's a sprinkler. Lawn sprinkler. There's a view from May. As the park is getting ready to open for the season. Norris. This looks like it's in Evanston. I can tell by the beach. Well, at least there's something for the kids. It's not water. It's just those foam blocks. But it's not water feature, though. But close enough. Hobart. Located in Hobart High School. Yep, not gonna be exciting. GH20. Hold up, we looked at that earlier. Fine, let's go to Posel Park then. In Lincolnwood. Turkey Trot. Property for rent. That's really what the pool is, and there's just those sprinklers over there, and that's it. Nothing else. That's a large pool. But at least there's something for the kids. Here's what it's like running. We just looked at Park Forest. Yay, Northside Wheaton! The same place where I've been. Here are all those Union Pacific train locomotives and everything like that. Yep, we know what that looks like. Looks like Google Maps doesn't have any sort of imagery from when that mushroom and that mini water table thing was there. Forest Park, Noblesville.
There's a bucket there. Actually, there's more than that. There's actually 2 buckets, a sail, islands. Right, now, before we go any further, let's go back on WRON. Alright, we'll unmute this for now. And right as I say that, there's a Chesterfield. I love this track. Alright, now let's put it together. Power station. It's a Star Wars stormtrooper. It's a real stormtrooper. Maybe that was supposed to be muted. Well, let's mute it and try again. Ooh, that thing's been stuck on receiving alert. Alright, there we go. That's everything. Now that's everything. That's what the aquatic center looks like, basically.
Yay, an aquatic center in Addison. Wow. That is a small outdoor splash pad, and it's got buckets too. That's even better. Buckets that dump water on you every 30 seconds. I could just stand under one and just wait for it to fall. And just wait for it to dump. And then just wait for the water to dump. I haven't been to a water park in a long time. Okay, we're caught up. Gotta more importantly make sure this guy's enough power. It just says aquatic center, that's it. Nothing. That's the only photo? Wow. Venom Aquatic Center. Nothing for the kids. What a shame. Oh, this will look good. Just a series of sprinklers. I don't know if the sprinklers were on in that shot. But either way, well, hey, there's a bucket at least. Is this one of the aquatic centers we just looked at, or this is a different one? Lutheran Health Network. Here's an aerial view. No toys or floating devices. Well, there's always fun for everyone. And there's no need for the floating devices because everyone can go to their own individual areas. I mean, look, the little kids can play on this playground, and then the big kids can go into that deeper pool. Sunburst Bay. Didn't I come across this when I was trying to look at a power line sequence or something? Because that's what it certainly looks like. Welcome to the water park. These are not allowed. Monster High School. Nope, not gonna work. Let's go to Central Illinois. Let's see what's there. Yay, St. Louis, Missouri. What's in the Blanchette Aquatic Facility? A bucket. A big giant bucket. It's a big giant bucket. You know how much I love those big giant buckets? I love them a lot. Okay, I think this has been on the charger long enough. Now we gotta switch it over to the other iPad so we can get QAH. And then TOP is next on our list. Oh, you have to have a wristband in order to get in. Gosh. Gosh, just for a giant bucket at the top of a playground? I love them. Let's see, Mario is back. Well, you're back just in time, because it's time for Tom and Ben versus This is the Maryland, as it's time to play Wheel of Fortune. Alright. Alright. Next up is the prize puzzle. And apparently Fort Worth has canceled their evening test tonight. Oh yeah, I forgot I still had this open. Had a bit of fun with this. Love that ID in reverse. Alright. Prize puzzle. Return this because Fort Worth isn't going tonight. The prize puzzle. All right. Let's get ready now for the grand finale. All right. It is finale time, folks. All right. And soon we're going to get to our primetime excitement. Well, how about that? 2 weeks in a row on a Wednesday, they give away $100,000 in the bonus round. Oh, this has turned out to be a much better day than it was before. TOP going tonight? Be even better. All right, here we go. We are in the final minute. All right. Okay, here we go. Yep, I was right. The morning test was the drill, and this is the usual evening test from the morning.
Your current conditions.
And other life-threatening emergency messages for the following 14 days and greater than approved regular area. WXL 5731. WXL 94 in Brentwood, Connecticut. WX 84 in Fort Dodge. KX 98 in Marshall Town. KX 2 is Montezuma. WX 71 in Bernardston Lake. WAG 730 at Alabama. KZZ 51 at Carroll. KZZ 53 at Words. KX 65 in Lennox. WAG 666 at Iowa. WAG 668 Denison. WAG 688 at Worcester. KG 163 at Forest City. For a detailed listing of what counties are served by each transmitter, please visit the NOAA Weather Radio section of our website at www.weather.gov/Des Moines. Once again, please visit the NOAA Weather Radio section of our website, www.weather.gov/Des Moines. This completes our test. We now return to regular programming.
This is on broadcast.
KWRA Warrenton operates on the assigned frequency of 730 kilohertz with a power of 1,000 watts, designated by the Federal Communications Commission. KWRA is owned and operated by the Casper Broadcasting Company of Missouri. We invite you to join us
tomorrow morning at 5 a.m. And for the staff and management of KWRE, have a pleasant evening. All right. So we'll go ahead and X all of this out. And that's a wrap, ladies and gentlemen. That is a wrap. So, we're going to wait for QAH to save, and then we will move on from there. So, as I was explaining earlier on the show, I'll get to that in a moment here. So again, those who are just joining us, well, that's a wrap, folks. The weekly test part has officially concluded. However, we are not it is not over yet. Because remember, we still have, we still got to go through all the primetime stuff. We still have to see if TOP or MAL tests tonight. But I'm going to need to utilize my iPhone for one of the stations because of what we're going to be doing here in just a bit. So, as I explained at the end of our Roblox show last night, I was talking about the changes to our schedule that are going to be occurring, for Easter weekend. So, while I look for the test on QAH, so here are the changes. So they went at 6:38. Okay, so they're watching NCIS Hawaii. I'll just keep this all as one. All right, that effectively ends that part. Now, so as I was talking about at the end of last night's Roblox show, I was talking about our plans for this weekend. So, considering that it's Easter. So, here's how it's going to go down. Of course, we're going to do Minecraft tomorrow. Friday, of course, we'll do our usual Fun Night show, but we're going to be doing a special weather scan 25th anniversary stream in the place of the Plainfield TV Info Center this week to celebrate WeatherScan's 25th anniversary. We're going to do it this week only. So Brandon, if you want those WeatherScan songs, well, you're going to get them this coming Friday. But then, Saturday and Sunday, we will be off. We'll be off on both Saturday and Sunday for Easter. So, what does this mean? This means that we will not be broadcasting on either day. So that also means we will not be able to do Ticket to Ride or Wheel of Fortune 1998. Because I was briefed on how those plans are going to go out. We're still awaiting a departure time out of here. And no, we do not expect on doing And no, do not expect a 24/7 info center stream as much as I would like to bring one to you. But yeah, as much as I would like to bring a 24/7 info center stream to you all, that's not going to happen this time. So, and for Ticket to Ride, considering I'm thinking how long we're going to be away, and considering how long the whatever's going to be coming after that is going to take, I'm thinking, you know what? I think we should get both of them over with, get them both over with tonight, so then this whole thing won't be a problem. So that way then this won't be a problem later. So far we have not heard from MAL. I have not seen it come up on John's logger yet. So, here is what I'm going to do. Here's what we're going to do. So, considering these plans, I've decided that we're going to go ahead, we're going to get this weekend's Ticket to Ride and Wheel of Fortune 1998 shows done tonight. We're going to get those done tonight, right here, right now, in prime time. Now, before we start... Wait, that's the wrong device. That was not the device I meant to send it to. Yes, there we go. That's what I meant to send it to. I meant to send it to the iPhone. So, while this is going, my iPhone will be in charge of WMAL, the iHeart feed. And meanwhile, my Mini 4 will be in charge of WTOP, and of course we'll still do Tom and Ben News, so. Here we go. WTOP, listen live. We'll begin recording right now. Let's wait until TOP comes on before I go any further. Alright, there we go. Okay, we got both stations going now. So, let's go ahead and get the prime time started. Now, normally when we do Ticket to Ride, like we did on Sunday, we would usually do 6 games. However, if we're doing the show ahead of time, or if we delayed it to another possible day, so, yeah. So what we do is usually when we do a show either ahead of time or late, then we go by what the original plan is, which in this case is 5 games. We usually do 5 games here for Ticket to Ride. We do additional games if we have time. Now, considering that we're going to do this as a weekly test Wednesday edition, I think that we're going to go ahead and we're going to get as many games as we can in. I would like to get at least 5 in before we restart our broadcast, so then we can begin the other piece, which is Wheel of Fortune. So what we'll do for that one is we'll play 1 game, I'll take a popcorn break in between, and then we'll come back and then we'll start game number 2. So that's how we're going to do it. So that's how we're going to do Wheel of Fortune, rather than having me sit the entire 40 minutes.
But then after that game, we're going to have to get ready for next month's monthly tests. Because we already finished all of them. Nevada never went, so that's a problem. Unless they sent it through Mnet, in which John never picked it up. But we will find out for sure. So, if you are just joining us, welcome to our Wednesday Plainfield TV prime time. Of course, we're going to have a wonderful prime time here leading up to the end of our show. As I just explained, we will not be able to do Ticket to Ride or Wheel of Fortune 1998 this weekend because of Easter. So what we're going to be doing is, since Wednesday is our only available time, and we're going to be using all the time we've got tomorrow for Minecraft, we're going to go ahead and we're going to get these two shows done now while we have the opportunity. So while we have the opportunity, let's get them done now, and then we won't have to worry about them. Then I won't have to worry about them this weekend. And we'll have to worry about them this weekend when I go, celebrate Easter and with my family, and I'm sure I'll be celebrating Easter with all of your families as well. So that's why we're taking these time. That's why we take this time off, during these holidays, so we can, we all can get together as a family and we can enjoy the holiday, enjoy the spirit. That's what it is. So with that said, we're going to get started here. I feel weird that we're doing this during the day, but remember, as I just said, I want to get this done now. I want to get it done and over with now while we're here, as this is our only available day. Friday, we basically won't have a chance because it's our Friday show, so this is our only opportunity to get it in. So we're going to try and get 5 games in these 45 minutes. So that's what we're going to do. Let me try and find some good support here for the device. Yep, you can see my phone is doing MAL, it's monitoring MAL in the background. Make sure you all can see the game screen. Okay, with that said, we are ready to start game number 1. Here are the routes that we are going to play for this first game. Let's get started. And maybe this may even become a part of Wednesday primetime in the near future. Now that I think about it. And it's still in the middle. It's still early in the evening, so we can still have it as loud as we want. I feel weird because usually we would start the Monday tests after this game, but this is on a Wednesday. Alright. So those 2 greens for New York, we've got those. Let's try and get 5 games in 45 minutes. Up until 8 o'clock when we have to restart our broadcast. So there's New York to Pittsburgh, although I probably could have saved those greens for Chicago all the way up to St. Louis. Want to make sure the mic is still audible. Because if I have to reboot my machine at any point, then I may. Let's let the letter scan music keep us company here.
The regional forecast.
Alright. Let's get Sault Ste. Marie started.
Your permit can... Your local forecast. Condition.
All right, we'll play the. Yeah, we're gonna change routes here. Then we'll play the whites in Santa Fe. Gosh. And we'll play the greens. All right, then Duluth to Omaha. That completes that third and final ticket. All right, we have time to pick up another one, so let's do that. No, I'm not trying that. Yikes. Let's do Seattle. Probably not going to make it, but let's try it anyway. Oh yeah, we're not going to make it. We probably aren't even going to make it anyway if we were to try the other routes.
Condition.
Yeah, I think Seattle to LA was not a good idea to pick up. All right, that concludes game one. So let's add the original three. The Valley of Chief St. Marie to Oklahoma City are going to have to get back. Yep, to Seattle. Lobot got from Vancouver to Santa Fe. Chicago to New Orleans. But not Sault Ste. Marie to Nashville. Huntingbach got from Montreal to Atlanta. And from New York to there. And from Denver to Pittsburgh. Sandbach did not get from Vancouver to Montreal, but did get from Portland to Nashville. And Banner got from Duluth to Houston and Portland to Phoenix. The bonus goes to Vandenbach, who wins game number one. All right. Let's jump into game number two. Oh boy, look at all of this we're going to be playing with. My God. Well, let's get going. Because we got a lot of points on the line. But we are looking at 56 points on this one. That's 56 if we play it perfectly. So I need to consider my options. I need to start putting down my cards here. So we'll start Denver to Kansas City. All right. Next, we'll play the three yellows. And better consider making our anchor in Los Angeles. And there's actually a better way to get to Montreal. And this would be it. I actually want to save the things for Miami. So we'll play the 3 yellows to make the anchor there. All right. We have our anchor in Montreal. Montreal. Well, I figured that was going to happen. We aren't looking for blues anymore. There we go. Finish LA to Miami. Got to get to. Let's find all the blues we can, all the paints we can find. Gonna need a total of 8. Or we can shorten it down to 5. San Francisco is as far as we'll be going. Yep, that is as far as we'll get. And that completes game number 2. So we're going to get LA to Chicago and LA to Miami. However, we're going to be giving those points back. We'll go to Lobot now. Did not get from Winnipeg to Little Rock, but did Vancouver to Santa Fe. Punching Bot now got from Winnipeg to Houston and Duluth to El Paso. Standbot did not get from Portland to Phoenix. And did Denver to Pittsburgh. And New York to Atlanta. Vanderbilt got from Seattle to Los Angeles. And Montreal to New Orleans. The bonus goes to Hunting Bot, who wins game number 2. All right, let's jump to our third game. The routes we are playing, let's get started. Right now, let's focus on getting Portland started. I know I don't want to give those blues up early, but fortunately I'm going to have to. Or I could go the hard way through Los Angeles. And that's actually what I want to do. Take the hard way through Los Angeles. Oh wait, we need to connect to El Paso too. I just realized. Also taking part of this. Well, I guess let's secure a spot now.
Your comment condition.
Still nothing yet from either station.
Your comment condition. The local dot radio.
Okay, there's the third yellow and red, but we need those yellows more importantly because we need to anchor in New Orleans. Let's make the anchor in New Orleans. Oh, did I forget to plug you in? I'll give up a couple of blacks to finish the loop. Find all those. Let's find all those blues right now.
Let's find all those blues right now.
There we go.
There we go.
That completes the West Coast. Now let's go back to the East.
That completes
It's So there are 2 gaps that are left to fill. Washington, D.C. and Atlanta are the 2 points of interest.
Atlanta are the 2 points.
Now, it looks like the number of cars are already beginning to wind down. So these will be the only routes we will have for this game.
So these will be the only route we'll have.
Alright. Now that we're out of cards, that is it for game number 3. So let's go ahead and add up the totals. Starting with my 3 tickets. We'll go to Lobot now. Did not get from Vancouver to Montreal or Chicago to Santa Fe. Hudson Bot got from Sault Ste. Marie to Nashville, Toronto to Miami, and not from Chicago to New Orleans. Stambot got from LA to New York, and from there to Chicago. Vanderbot got from Sault Ste. Marie to Oklahoma City, and from Denver to California. So fullest point value on the board. The bonus goes to Vanderbot, and just by 3 points, Stambot wins game number 3. What a close game. Okay. Time for game number 4. Here are the routes we're going to play. Let's get started. Grab as many pairs as we can first. Number of blues that come up, I believe, will determine whether we'll do the Portland route or go through Calgary. Might as well begin in Sault Ste. Marie. We better make the anchor in Nashville now, because it could be gone.
airport delays.
We'll play the 5 reds from Helena directly to Omaha. Okay, now there's a lot of colors we are looking for here. Okay, we should now have enough to continue. Let's get the injured Vancouver taken care of first. And then let's get Calgary to Helena. Alright, we do not have much left to cover. We are just basically looking for a pair, 2 pairs in a single, and that's it. That wild card will be our decider here.
That's it. That wild card will be our decider.
Oh, that's right. We need El Paso, too. Alright, there we go. We got El Paso. That yellow. There's Sioux State Marine in Nashville, and all 3 of our rounds. Alright, there's enough cards left to pick up more. Let's do that. That both of these are actually still possible. Both of these are still possible. So, let's do them. A lot of whites coming up, so there are a ton of whites showing up. Well, there goes our hope of Houston. But let's finish Portland to Nashville.
Alright, that is it for game number 4. Let's go ahead and add up the totals. First, let's start with the 3 initial tickets. There's the 17, but I'm going to have to give 12 back, as I got blocked. Lobot did not get from Frisco to Atlanta, or Montreal to there. Yikes. Hudson bought that from Montreal to New Orleans, and from New York to Atlanta. Not from Denver to Pittsburgh. Didn't get to that. Stanbot also did not get the big one. Oh boy. Or Sault Ste. Marie to Oklahoma City. Yikes, a big deduction. Vanderbach got from Winnipeg to Little Rock, but not from LA to New York. And Vanderbach gets the 10-point bonus, but I win the game. Well, I was just, we were just interrupted on something. I thought we were going to be interruption free, but some great news, but we're going to have to finish this game here. Oh, yikes. Yikes, we've reached the 12-hour mark. Okay, well, we're going to go ahead and reset here, and then we will return.